Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Who do we have in chat today? Oh wow, you guys were talking. Woohoo! Hey. We have Effie. We have Ice. I'm assuming that or Ace. Ice. I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong. We have Suki. We have Connor. We have Sam. Sam, there is never a stream that I can go without seeing you there, and I commend you for it. That is incredible, and I don't know how you do it. We have Ruby. We have Lynn. And Zijian, hello. Welcome back, everybody. This is gonna be a bit of a doozy today. I have some stuff planned for you guys, and I think that you're going to enjoy it. Majority of the time I'm asleep by the time they start. Oh yeah, because if you're in European, then you're probably in bed by the time that people actually get off work and start streaming. Yeah, I happen to be in Pacific time, so I start stream early compared to other people, and end early compared to other people. Or end late. I don't know. Whatever. Well, no, I guess it would be starting late because if someone else is, you know what? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Chemistry was fun. Not. How do you feel about it? Do you think that you passed or like scraping by? Do you feel confident? I remember my chemistry days. They kind of sucked. Because results are over 6 exams of science. I do not envy you. I wish you the best of luck. That sounds horrid. And what, you have physics left? Ugh. All of my guy friends decided to take the physics classes and those harder sciences in high school, and I was just happy with my medical science classes that I took. Those were a lot more fun and more geared to my brain than physics was. 2 of each: biology, physics, and chemistry. So there's, oh geez, that sounds brutal. I feel so bad for you. Wow. At least you're learning stuff and you'll be a jack of all trades, maybe? Good luck. You have to do 2 years and half on a the school system in the UK and like the European area always confused me with how their things work. Sometimes I wonder if their system is better than the American system, or vice versa. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we got some stuff going on today, and I hate to say it, but this is going to be the last stream that you're going to have from me for a little bit, because I get on a plane in 9 hours. I'm almost packed. Yeah. I'm gonna be offline for a bit. Don't go too crazy without me, and I hope that nobody dies while I'm gone. That'd be really sad. I'm visiting a friend across the country, and then I'm dragging them all the way back to my place, and we're gonna go to the beach. I'm scared of what you will do and how you'll play this out. Oh, you should be scared. You should be scared, Suki. You should be scared. Enjoy your summer. I plan to. This is my month-long summer break. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be gone until next month, unfortunately. Sorry, not sorry. I need a break. Yeah. I'm petrified now, but do enjoy it. I will, thank you. Let's see. Let's hit up the background music. No, understandable. My money's on Helia, comma. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Mine was on her getting caught by the goblins. Maybe. You'll have to find out. Hopefully nothing horrible happens while you're gone. I don't know. I'm gonna make a bingo card, and I'm halfway tempted to just not stay up to date on lore and come back and just be completely whiplashed by everything, or I might just bite the bullet and keep up with everybody. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling on vacation. If I disappear off Discord for a little bit, that's why. But yeah. Also, maybe you can tell Rexos about the note before you leave. I really hope that I can. I was hoping to do so last night, but it seems that he was a little too drunk and had to leave suddenly, and I did not want to do or like ruin the entire bar opening. Madison, welcome to chat. Hello. Nice to see you. We're just opening things real fast, and I'll probably hop on the server because I have a couple things to get done. Aw, thanks, Lynn. Okay, who remembers what happened last stream? And also maybe the video before. The video that I posted, if you've seen it. I get 2 months in, so I'm abusing it. Good, abuse it all you want. Let's see, last stream was the bar opening. I don't know how you got it out so fast. See, okay, I filmed it with Ovek at like 9 p.m. my time and went until maybe 10:30 to film. And then I stayed up till 3 a.m. editing and uploading it. Hey Lily, welcome to chat. Yeah, I stayed up till 3 a.m. editing and watching Yellow Jackets in the background, and I think I was also doing homework at the same time. See, okay, little fun fact about me. I probably have undiagnosed ADHD and can multitask, and my brain just goes from one task to the other without finishing them, and then I just finish them all at the same time. I was actively watching K-Boogie and Danny at the same time. But yeah, that's just how my brain works. I can't do one task for so long without like serious motivation. I have to bounce between things. Me with Madison and yours during the grand opening. Yep. I also went through and watched the other VODs of the opening just to see how I sounded on their end. I'm really satisfied with that. I'm pretty happy. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, in the future, do you guys want me to post specific videos of just Helia singing? I could do that if you really want me to, and post them on my channel and be like, this is what the songbird sings. You know, I could do like a little mini album. That's an idea. Okay. That might be a project of when I get back. Alright. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready to hop in? It's about that time, isn't it? Let's go! Okay. Right, alright. I was doing stuff this morning before Atticus woke up. And I need to write up an extended stay permit for Nixie. I need to give that to Atticus. I need to tell Rexaris about that and work on my potion shop. First I should eat and refill my hearts. Oh yeah, feel free to read, Lily. Reading is always good for the brain. Okay, let's go to Zareth first and check on the potion barrel. I know I refilled it yesterday. And of course more are gone. Yep, that's just how this rolls. I think I also put the potion barrel here. I should move it. Yes, I need to move it back. I need it. Where's Atticus to carry me when I need him? This is fine. Where's my knight in shining armor when I need him? Okay. And nobody took them, of course. Okay. I know the ones at the dock have been taking some use. Yes, okay. So I just need 3 to fill up. No. Do I need 3? No. I need a full batch. That's what I need. Okay. Mail. Oh. Jura. Another book. Yay. Okay. And I was working on these. Right. One, two, nope. 1, 2, 3. Hold these up. Eventually I'm gonna run out of blaze powder. Actually, I should just refill it by now. Okay, another wart. Magma cream, redstone, and gunpowder. How did you fill the water up without turning it on? I had to remove an item from my hand and click it and then switch to flip. Madison, that sounds so freaking annoying. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I literally just right click and spam it until they all fill. Here. Like, when I do it first, it turns it on, and then if I right-click again, it takes the water, right-click, turn on, right-click, turn off. I don't know, it's all just right-click for me. But no, the way that you have to do it sounds painful. Is it? I don't know if it's a keybind thing. My jaw dropped. How have you been doing it this entire time? Well, yes. Okay, with a bucket, you can't use it like this. I don't have any buckets on me. Of course I don't. Wait, no, I do. Haha. I have a bucket in here. You can't, because it just does this. But with bottles, you can't, because you can't put water back into a bottle. Ah! Hello. Thank you. I'm missing one. Fine. People will survive. It's fine. I can grab those. Makes more sense because I only use buckets for the beer. Oh, yeah, no. For buckets, it's a lot harder and very annoying. I have to make tea with buckets and just... I don't know how Nixie does it. I don't know how Nixie does it. She's too... I don't know. I don't know how that girl does it. Okay, hold on. I should check what I was doing here. Oh. These are looking decent. Huh. Okay, Rexaris, I see you. Hello, Burning Roses. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Chaos Corner. May I ask a question? What's beer? Madison, I'm gonna let you explain that one because my character doesn't drink. Oh, I need to fill all this up with ingredients. And put a bookshelf here for the business proposal. But the signed business permit can go in there. I need to work on that. Favor to ask of you. Ask away, my friend. Hey Viber, welcome to chat. I need to read that sometime soon and give that to Atticus. I think he'll like it. Hi! What do you have? Leaping, haste, and luck. Fire protection, unbreaking. Here. Come here. Oh, we have to name all the goblins too to make sure they don't despawn. Well, Nixie also doesn't have to use a sink. She can make a water source of some kind. Oh, interesting. Beer is an alcoholic beverage. In my opinion, the worst one. It tastes gross. Yeah. I need someone to be with me as I go into my old training room. The nightmares are getting worse, and I just do not wish to go alone. Okay. Give me 1 second, and I'll be there. Hold tight and don't do anything rash. I need more food. Out of character, I also don't drink, so I don't know. Okay, where's Paige? Probably at Willowbeak. Rather than Manor. There you are. Hi.
Hello. Apologies if you seemed concerned. I'm fine.
Are you sure about that?
I'm as fine as I can be.
Okay.
I should warn you, it probably won't be a good sight.
I've seen a lot of things that aren't a good sight.
Alright.
This is definitely the wrong choice of music for
covered it
this.
with Dart. I had hoped that would help stop the nightmares. It didn't. So I'll just have to clear away the dirt.
Do you think Ophelia could help? She could brew something for you.
I wouldn't want to trouble her more than I already have. I believe it was here.
Hey, you're not in this alone.
Right. It's
By the flame.
just how I remember it, which makes sense since I was usually the one to clean up.
She would do this to you and force you to clean up?
I was healed after. Couldn't leave any marks.
If she wasn't already dead, I would have killed that woman.
I would stay away from the potions rack. I don't know if there are any left, but she used to use withering potions, so...
Those are only made with Netherian materials.
I see. Yeah, just be careful. I can send them back since they were deemed illegally. I just do not want you accidentally getting splashed.
Well, I can destroy them later.
I remember the first time I was here. I was 4.
4 years old?
This got to build a tolerance early on. not really much left in here. Pretty bare bones to begin with.
Hmm.
Seems she did not fully restock after the last session.
Potions of harm, healing, poison. Weakness?
Most of my training was so that I would be able to get up after anything and continue on through anything. As long as I completed the mission, it didn't matter if I died in the process. As long as I kept going and completed it.
Yep, she definitely used withering potions. Oh. Oh.
I remember I slept here a few nights during my isolation training.
You slept here?
Yes, I did. I had to, be endure through all conditions.
Paige.
Hmm?
None of this was okay. None of this is remotely okay. You deserved so much better.
I know that. I know that. Well, I suppose there's nothing else here. So,
I call bullshit.
what?
There's a door, Paige.
Oh. Right. I suppose,
We're taking this as slow as you want to.
I know we should go. Should look.
Seems to be a well-furnished brewing room.
Looks like it. suppose we know where she got the materials. The portal.
Oh, this is so illegal.
It's not like...
Paige, I have to tell Rexaris about this.
Oh, of course. I
However, let's go through this first before we get him involved.
Mhm.
If there's things that you don't want other people to see, I do not blame you.
Well, it is smart to people that illegal things are taken, so it is best if it is all returned and all made aware of.
Okay. Just if there's any details that you don't want to share with other people, you don't have to share them. Why is this one stained with blood? Do you want to read this or do you want me?
I trust you. You can read. I'll look at the other things.
Do you want me to read aloud or just to myself?
You can read it aloud. I don't mind.
Great timing.
I'm thankful for it.
Training logbook number 14. Subject PGW. Recorded by Marana Wilbeek, Lord of Frosthold. Objective: shape the subject into a tool of obedience and execution. Physically honed, mentally void of rebellion, and capable of functioning under all environmental and magical duress. Environment: underground stone chamber, no access to external light or stimuli while undergoing training. Emotional stimulation is to be withheld, no external social interaction permitted. Log 2. Initial assessment of current durability. Subject is strapped into chair, wrists and ankles bound with iron. Splash potion of harming 2 followed by bludgeoning test. Iron pickaxe to the ribs. 10 strikes before ribs cracked. No scream, no flinch. Visible bruising, internal bleeding likely. Her gaze did not waver from the wall. Skin density is high, bone resilience above expectation. Log 6. Layered potion trial, poison, slowness, and hunger. She was left untreated for 48 hours, then stabbed in the abdomen with a silver dagger to test clotting response. Blood loss moderate. Connell healed her. No verbal reaction, no tears. She braced her with her feet and leaned forward to steady herself as I cut. Instinctive stabilization indicates high situational control under pain. Log 12. Fire trial. Chair raised above soul fire grate. Splash potion of fire resistance applied at half dose. Let wear off over 7 minutes. Skin blistered, charred. She remained seated, posture upright. At minute 6, flames reached the hairline. No motion, muscle tissue exposed, no scream. She blacked out at minute 12. I reawakened her with the splash healing. She woke up breathing slowly, hands relaxed. No panic. Pain registry dulled beyond standard humanoid limit. Log 18. Blunt force trauma test. Removed all potions, impacted her legs, arms, collarbone, and back with iron hammers. Deliberate, rhythmic. Bones fractured cleanly, no compound breaks. She remained unconscious for 29 minutes. At no point did she cry out. She only collapsed when spinal response gave way. I activated the obedience curse. She stood, shaky, blood pooling at her feet. Command overrides agony. Training has engraved her obedience into marrow. By the flame, Paige. I can stop if you want me to.
No, you can continue.
Log 23. Introduce conflicting potions. Strength 2, weakness, jump boost, blindness, and poison. Subject system resisted full collapse for 15 minutes. She used the strength boost to slam her own head into the wall deliberately, potentially to accelerate the end of the effect. Connell healed cranial damages. I asked no questions. She offered no expression. Strategic suffering. She has learned how to manage pain, not avoid it. Crucifixion test. Nailed upright with thorns through wrists. Left untreated for 3 hours. Chest rose and fell slowly. She did not shift her weight once. Connell observed. He said she no longer cares what you do to her. I reminded him she never did. She remained nailed until nightfall. No vocalization, no shivering, no emotion. Beyond pain, in full rejection of self-preservation cues. And yes, that is starting to destroy my ears.
I adjusted my ears.
So did I.
Mm-hmm.
Log 44. Splash potion of wither. Experimental. Body spasmed. Flesh began to rot at extremities. Pulse slowed dramatically. She vomited once, then simply stared forward. I forced milk down her throat after 12 minutes to avoid irreparable tissue loss. Silence and isolation test. Invisibility and silence potions. No sight, no sound. Entered behind her, made no noise. Drove dagger into shoulder blade. She exhaled once, did not turn, did not resist. I stayed for an hour, splashed potion after potion, sliced tendons, broke toes, and she did not shift once. When she was alone again, she stood, even invisible, the blood pooled beneath her. She stood until collapse. Complete separation from sensory panic. Pain is irrelevant in isolation. End of year final observation. Her skin is thickened where most would have scarred. Her bones have learned to break cleanly. Her nerves have dulled themselves into habit. She does not speak. She does not scream.
Stop it. Stop it, please. This isn't real. You're not here. No, leave me alone. You're not here.
Paige.
You're not here. Shut up. I cannot hear. I can't even hear myself think. You're nothing. You're dead. I'm not.
Paige.
This isn't real. You're not real. The curse is gone. You are dead.
Paige, I'm right here. I'm right here.
No, 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 no.
It's okay. It's okay. She's dead.
Just leave me alone.
Paige, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm better now. No, 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 no. You're not real, you're not here. Just leave me alone. I'm better now.
Paige, listen to me. You're still here. You've beaten all of this.
Shut up. You are dead. Shut up!
It's okay, Paige. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know if I can do all this anymore.
We don't have to if you don't want to.
Not this. Everything is just so much. Trying to be better has made me weak.
No, Paige, you are anything but weak. A weak person would have submitted. You are far too stubborn and determined to be weak. Don't you dare call yourself that again.
She's not. Trust her, she's not.
She's dead. She can't do anything else. Only her ghost can do things now.
And it seems to be enough.
Do you want to burn this place down?
No, it is evidence. Perhaps once it's cleared and all the proper people are informed.
Okay. Whenever you want it destroyed, just call me and I will come over and set this place ablaze.
Thank you. Should probably finish looking around. There might be important things left. This is Oh,
What?
the high vessel will need to be given this.
Dare I ask?
It's regarding her family, so I should not tell.
Ah. This is a report of the Rose Falls.
Well, is it something we'll have to tell Lucette? But at least something was found.
Oh, Paige. I shouldn't read that. No, that's for Lucette. Your mother's journal.
I saw. I didn't want to read it. Would you be willing to read it?
Of course. 100 pages. Oh no. October of 2009. What is that? 9th cycle? 10th? I'm sorry, I'm Netherian. I don't understand these month names.
It is the 10th lunar cycle.
Oh, okay. Vander is gone.
The capital's way of naming the months.
Vander is gone. Not by my hand, no. I did not dirty myself with sentiment, but by hers. My sweet little blade, honed and obedient. Paige sobbed like a fractured creature, as expected. But she obeyed. That is the only thing that matters. She obeyed. Vander was always too soft in the eyes. That boy had too much of Connell's kindness in him, though the man wouldn't waste a blink on either child unless their bones were showing. Still, there was always a curl of something in Vander, perhaps the ghost of conscience, or more likely, some fragment of useless affection Paige clung to. Now it's gone. She didn't hesitate. Her fingers trembled, but the sword did not. She cut open her final tether to humanity and stood in the pool of her own absolution. My daughter is no longer a person. She is a precious tool. Flames, Paige. blood has been cleaned, the body disposed of beneath the yew tree, where Connell assures me nothing will grow. Fitting. Vander was always a thing of softness. Seeds need light, my plan needs shadow. Connell remains amused by her obedience. He feigned softness with her still. You're so strong, you've made us proud, as though she were some prize-winning hound rather than a precious instrument. It's part of his role, charm where I bring steel. But he doesn't pity her. That's what I love most. He admires the curse. People often ask how someone like me married someone so gentle. They don't see what he does behind closed doors. They don't see the boy that he let die, or the daughter he feeds poison to while telling bedtime stories. They don't see him ordering stitches done without salve. They never see the way his eyes sparkle when she obeys without blinking. We are perfection, he and I, a matched pair of predators. One bears teeth, one bears a smile. Paige is the leash between us. The next cycle afterwards. The house is quiet. No small feet pacing behind the walls. No brother's voice softening the edges of her. Vander was always too gentle. His eyes lingered too long on flowers, on books, on hope. He asked her to run, and for that he had to be removed. She needed to learn, kindness gets you killed. Hesitation costs. And oh, she did hesitate. But not the second time. Not when I said the words. Not after the claps. Now she walks like silence dressed in skin. She is perfect. Not complete. Not yet. But the shape is forming. I will not tell her that. She mustn't know how much of my artistry she carries in her every lifeless step. December 2009. The nightmares still wake her. I hear her muffled gasp from the other side of the wall. Connell says it's residual trauma. I say it's residue of sentiment, the kind that rots potential. She dreams of Vander, no doubt. Perhaps in time she'll dream of me instead. Mother, mentor, martyr. Or preferably not at all. I gave her something new today. Cave spider venom laced beneath her tongue while she meditated. She fought it well. Seizures for a moment, foaming, then stillness. Once she awoke, I demanded she recite the names of the 4 high vessel guards. She remembered them, even while her eyes bled. Good. She no longer asks questions. She no longer looks toward the door. That used to be the sign of hope. She only looks forward now. September of 2010. She cauterized her own wound with a knife, pressed it into her thigh until the skin screamed shut. When she returned, she handed it to me. Not a word, just that beautifully lifeless green eye staring through me, and the brown one softer, almost mournful. She knows. She knows she won't survive after the vessel falls. She was never meant to. She suspects that once she kills her, if she kills her, I will dispose of her like I did Vander. She suspects right. But part of me wonders if I'll be able to do it. Not because I love her, no. Because I have never made anything better. She no longer flinches. She no longer dreams. Or if she does, she no longer tells me. Good. October of 2010. 1 year has passed since Vander died. We do not mourn. We do not light candles. We do not lie. Paige went to the U today, unprompted. I let her. She stood before the soil and tried to speak. Her mouth opened. Nothing came. Not because she chose silence, because she was not given permission. She stood there until dusk, hands shaking at her sides, jaw clenched, not a tear, not a word. When I called her back, she turned immediately and walked, no hesitation. Later, I asked her what she remembered of him. She answered only what the cursed letters say. he was an obstacle to my design. Connell laughed. She's learning, he said. No, I replied. She's obeying. And that, of course, is what I wanted. November of 2010. She collapsed during... Are you okay?
I'm fine. You can continue.
She collapsed during training today. Her lungs gave out. Too many rounds of exposure to oak root fumes. Her body broke, but her mind remained upright. I whispered, "Stand." I'm not repeating those words. No way in hell am I ever repeating those words to you.
Thank you.
She stood, blood in her mouth, blisters along her arms, eyes unfocused. She still stood. Connell and I spoke of our plan while she swayed beside us, barely conscious. I pointed the map of the realm. He said the name Duarte. I made a note to reach out within the month. Not yet. Soon. She heard it all, but the curse does not permit understanding we do not allow. That too is part of the design. She was never our daughter. She is our tool. Bullshit. You are no tool, Paige.
I know.
March of 2011. She asked me years ago why the high vessel lets us get away with so much. I told her because we made ourselves too useful to kill. Now I see the irony. She has made herself the same. The high vessel still sees me as useful. I have gotten rid of many enemies for her, and she is none of the wiser of my plans. When the time comes, Paige will slit the throat that I've exposed. And when she does, she will not cry, because I removed her tears, because I made her ready, because I clapped twice and called it motherhood. January of 2014. Today marks the first task beyond these walls. She was silent as I went over her purpose, as I always do before training. She is sharper now, harder than she was a child. Her training is bone deep. She doesn't ask where she's going. She doesn't ask why. She doesn't ask anything. I whispered the order and clapped twice, just once more to be sure. She bowed her head, the way a dagger bends under a whetstone. Pressia sent her congratulations, foolish woman. Who the hell is Pressia?
Duarte.
Okay.
I believe she is part of the same family as the previous high sorceress of the overworld.
That's... interesting. She believes her own daughter will one day match me in magic. Pressia still talks of molding the future and joint rule. I let her believe what she must. She serves a purpose for now. Paige will not return the same. That is the point. She was made for silent exits and bloody re-entries. She will carry the future in her hands like a knife pressed to the throat of the realm. She is ready. January of 2014. She returned with blood caked beneath her fingernails and a lock of someone's hair tucked in her satchel. Not from sentiment, but from method, evidence, proof of death. It smells like iron and rot. I asked if the job was done. She nodded once. No words. The obedience no longer needs activation for the obvious tasks. That is the true sign of control. When the blade knows when to cut without being drawn. She no longer sleeps easily, not from guilt, from alertness. A thing made for war rests only when told. She has not been told. October 2014. She flinched when I touched her hair today. That was disappointing. I hadn't done that in years, not since she was small enough to cry over a fever I'd given her on purpose. The flinch wasn't fear, it was something else. Awareness. She knows now, knows that when I smile it's for the crowd. When I call her daughter, it's only to mask the tool with a ribbon. She'll never know softness from me. It would undo her. But still, for a moment I wanted to say, you are the most magnificent thing I have ever made. Instead I said, tend to your weapons, we leave at first light. She didn't look at me when she replied, but I swear I saw a flicker of something in her green eyes, like frost cracking underfoot. September of 2015. I caught her watching the village of children from the tower window. She didn't flinch when I stepped in, didn't defend herself, didn't explain. She just blinked slowly and returned to her weapon cleaning. I could have struck her, but I didn't. Not because I pitied her, but because I wanted her to wonder if I would. Fear is a leash. Sometimes you need to tug it, sometimes you need to let it go slack. Let them think they're free. She executed a bandit ring that week with such efficiency that the guard captain sent a letter of thanks. I burned it. I don't want her to feel thanked. She is not a soldier. She is not a daughter. She is my tool in the shape of a girl. And the thanks should be mine. I have a lot of mean words that I want to say. January 2017. She came back at dawn. Her cloak was muddied, torn at the hem. She knelt and gave the report on the rose falls in precise clinical language, the body count, the names, the manner of disposal. I listened, as always, for the tremble in her voice. There was none. I told her I was proud. She said nothing. But there was something in her stillness, a deep, quiet rebellion, a murmur in the marrow. It was the same look she had the night Banter died, just before she tore out his throat. That pause. She has learned to hide her soul even from me. I will need to be careful. Still she follows orders. Still she sharpens her blades. Still she bleeds for me. I wonder, though, does she dream again? January 2017. She asked me a question today. Do you remember what Vander's last words were? I turned around slowly, assessed, measured. Does it matter? I asked. She did not reply. That was the first time in years she disobeyed by speaking. I clapped twice. She went to her knees, silent again. But there it is, that damn look in her eyes, the one I carved out years ago, back again. The ghost of her brother's voice rattling in her bones. She is fighting me, quietly, strategically, just like I trained her to. March of 2017. She's too quiet. Not the trained silence. Something else. Watching, thinking, evaluating me. She still obeys, but I no longer feel the weight of devotion in her movements. The curse holds, but it holds differently now. I've ordered her on 3 tasks in as many weeks, not missions. She performed them perfectly, but the manner has changed. Less reverence, more obligation. She doesn't look to me for instruction between orders anymore. She simply waits. There is an edge in her calm, and it is not one I gave her. I asked Connell if he noticed. He shrugged. He recently been blind to anything about her that is not bleeding. I taught Paige to lie with her eyes. Now I wonder if I taught her too well. July of 2017. She failed a test today. Not one that I said aloud, but watched for. There was a traveler, a scout from the capital, disguised and sniffing for rebellion. I wanted Paige to notice, intercept, report. Instead, she let him pass, watched him go, said nothing. Later, I mentioned the man in passing, and her expression did not change. A live omission, a choice. I clapped once, then again. Did you see him? She nodded. Why did you let him go? No reply. So I struck her. The sound echoed through the hall. She bled a little from her lip. She did not wince. When I walked away, I realized I was holding my breath. Well, it's a good thing you don't breathe anymore. August of 2017. She spent the evening in Vander's old room. It has remained untouched all these years. I found her there, sitting cross-legged in the center of the floor, staring at cracked stone. She stood when I entered, didn't explain, didn't kneel, just said, no matter what I did, you would never have loved me. It wasn't a question, it was an accusation. I raised my hand to punish her, and she didn't flinch. I clapped once. She didn't drop. I clapped again. Only then did her knees touch stone. The curse is hesitating. Something is wrong. I must act soon. I will have to research thoroughly. She smiled today. Not in a way others would have recognized, and not for me. For a child in the marketplace. Gave him an emerald after he dropped his satchel. The child thanked her, then saw the scar across her face and ran. She didn't stop smiling. When she came home, I asked if she completed the courier's assassination. She said, yes, mother. But her hands were clean. Too clean. She lied. It wasn't the first time. I know that now. She's been building a life outside her orders. Quiet defiance, small untruths, like stones piled at the edge of a dam. The water is rising. I must look into how to perfectly readjust the curse. September of 2017. She told me today she is leaving. To join the war, she said, as if she were not my finest craft. As if her place is among soldiers in mud and goblin blood. She delivered the message with the same unbearable calm, emotionless, unreadable. But I saw the flicker. She remembers Vander. She remembers what I now made her do. I know she's been remembering for some time. I struck her. My claws marked her face again. Now her beautiful green eye bears a mark. I told her, you will go to the ancestral village. You will not join the war. You will wait until summoned, or until it ends. I'm not repeating that. She did not fight it, but as she walked away, she didn't bow. She didn't turn. She didn't pause. She just left. I'll have another child. Girl? Woman. Wow. This time I'll build a ruler, not a dagger. But even as I write this, I can't bring myself to burn her old training scrolls. They were so perfect, like she was. September 2017. She is gone. The house is empty, though Connell still walks the halls. He asked if I'd call her back soon. I told her I would consider it. I won't. She is still bound. The curse is still intact, even if weak. She cannot raise a hand to me, not yet. Not unless the jinx unravels. But something has broken loose. She is not my creature anymore, not fully. Somewhere between blood and blade, Paige reclaimed humanity. And yet, She was perfect. I made her perfect. The trouble with perfection is that once it gains will, it chooses who to destroy. And I built her for nothing but destruction. Do you need a hug?
I'm better. I don't have any master.
Paige, look at me. You have so much kindness and determination in your soul, and she did not kill it. No one can. You survived.
It doesn't feel like it.
I know. It feels like a dark fog haunting your every step, I know. But you made it out.
I'm better now. I am.
You've become someone so much better, and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
And platonically, I love you, okay? You're my bestie.
Platonically.
Platonically.
I love you too. Should probably check everything else.
Yeah, I just need to take care of my nose real fast. Yeah, anybody
I
who's...
suppose that's where the last obsidian went.
Anybody who's joining in right now, we're in a really heavy lore moment, so if I'm not responding to chat, that's why.
Oh.
Huh?
Holy
shit.
Definitely have to be turned in.
We should not touch those, like, at all.
I'm not going to touch them.
That's the report for the Rose Falls that I do not feel right in reading one bit. Brewing stands. Runes. Jewelry and I assume illegal magic. At least here it's illegal.
Yes. Oh.
Frost magic. Blood magic. Experimental. I'm good. That seems like something Ophelia might need to deal with.
Going to tell Lucette about the report.
Explosives? Alchemist's Guide to Potion Making. This is... This is my grandmother's name.
Oh.
Kenneth is, my mother's maiden name, and Vesta, that was my grandmother. It's a potion-making guide. I remember seeing a copy of this around the house when I was younger. I assume this is where your mother got the knowledge she needed to craft these potions.
Did you put the training log back?
I think that's everything.
So, I think so. There are a few things we'll have to return to the proper people that played, I think.
Lucette, the High Vessel. Arlo probably needs to be made aware of this too. And Ophelia. And I had to tell Roxaris about the portal.
Thank you for being here.
Of course.
I'm sorry for my outburst earlier.
Don't apologize. I get it.
She was so loud.
I'm so sorry.
was as if I was back in prison with her constantly in my head. I know the course is gone, but I think I will double check with Skylar just to be sure.
Probably not a bad idea.
I know logically it's not the curse, but I need to be sure. Once the proper people are made aware of all of this, anything that should not be in here will be taken to the proper people. That sword, I believe, is made of eternium, so I'll have to give it to or have someone from the end take it. I do not want to touch that. Not
All right.
again.
I'm scared of putting this potion bottle back on the shelf.
I will put it back.
Just gonna...
Oh.
Hmm?
I think it's best if we maybe leave this for now.
Yep.
Thank you so much for being there.
Of course. Anytime you need.
Thank you. You are one of the people I trust the most.
Likewise.
I think I'm going to go to Skylar before I meet with Lucette.
Okay.
Just in case.
Do you need me to come with you, or...?
That would be nice.
Okay.
I will let him know.
It's fine. It'll just kill itself on me anyway.
I don't know if I'll be going to no, I will ask him to come here since You will be with me. Are you able to go to the end for a moment?
Momentarily, yes.
Okay, you will not be there long.
Ow.
Told me to come by the apothecary and he'd meet me at Blackthorn.
Blackthorn first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sign yourselves in and... Oh, hi Helia.
Hi, Skylar.
I'll make sure I have my right spell books on.
I can grab your telepass page.
Going to a doctor when you think you're healthy is just called a checkup, Paige. People do it.
Okay.
You sound like you've seen a ghost.
No, just a hard one.
Other one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll get into that not in the middle of the most public space in the end. Stellaris.
Dude, I do
You
not have
haven't?
that waist down.
Yeah, you can
Alright,
pick me
you
up.
know the drill. Apothecary on the left.
Don't go past, because that's Vinton's house. Just stay over here.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you might want to head inside.
Yep.
The checkup room, that's just the general medicine front. It's been a while since you were here. Alright, Helia, make yourself comfortable. So, hearing ghosts?
Yep.
Right, let me kill an Enderman first. I'm not risking shit.
Yeah, please don't down my best friend in front of me.
Right. Let me just take a close look and explain to me what's up.
Well, I went to my old training room. We found what I think is my mother's old study, and from the moment I even stepped towards the training and room entrance, I was hearing her the entire time.
The same as with the failsafe?
It was her voice.
I see. Let's do a close inspection. I won't move anything around, but could you close your eyes to me? I'll put my forehead to yours. You know the drill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Concentrate on the curse for me. You know it. We've done this 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
4, actually.
Oh, that was so horrible.
No, not seeing anything.
Almost got me crying. So close.
There's
So close to tears rolling down.
the
eyes are
left
watering.
behind,
The nose
but,
was running.
well, that's what happens when you rip
The
out
voice
a
was shaking.
couple-year-old curse. Honestly, it seems to be healing well. Yeah, no, you're fine. No traces there. Your eye isn't displaying any traces of curses. And I mean, do you want to do a test? Okay, jump 3 times. Mother's orders. See? Nothing there.
Mm.
Did you feel compelled to do it at all?
No.
Then I declare you curse-free.
Is there a way you can get rid of her voice?
Voice. I technically have that, that mind-clearing spell. Remember the one that I used? Well,
Mhm.
right before we started the curse removal? That was helpful, wasn't it?
I wonder if
could
torch
use it
flower
again.
could help. Give her enough dose to knock her out.
I suppose that would only be a temporary fix.
It's basically a focus spell.
Well, she's not here now, so...
Oh shit.
Do you need to warp out? We could move to Wolvenshire.
Best for
Alright.
it anyway, she cannot be in the end for too long.
Sorry to derail. I really don't want to risk that.
No,
It's alright.
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
going to... I'm not going to be putting anyone at risk, especially inside the apothecary.
Mhm.
Let's turn this into a home visit. Honestly, we should go to the manor itself. Alright. Anywhere nice and comfortable. You know what? Why not here? Did anything set it off? You did say that you were doing something.
I have been having a lot of nightmares recently. And Reiner suggested maybe going to my old training room would help with that. So I did.
So let me get this straight. You triggered your PTSD.
PTSD.
Oh, do you not know what that is?
Post-stress.
No.
Oh goodness. Okay. Post-traumatic stress disorder. After really traumatic shit, like I don't know what your mother did to you.
I don't think it was that bad.
Paige, she trained you on torturing you to the point where a pain that left me and Ophelia magicless and crawling in pain for 2 days. You said, oh well, that's not that bad. Most people have PTSD from just the war.
I think the war was probably worse than what I went through.
When
Are we
Vincent
going to be unpacking that, or
when Vincent had me backed up against the wall of the shed, I flashed back to when I died 5 years ago. That's what PTSD is.
very realistic?
It's when your past bleeds into your present. It's when you can't distinguish reality from what you've already experienced.
And considering the way that you were cursed, where her voice stuck with you, where her voice interacted, bled into how you behaved, like I said, there's still damage left after the curse. It's going to take a while to heal. We basically had to brute force rip that thing out. When curses stick around that long, they become part of who you are.
Mm.
We had to forcefully rip away a piece of you. So from every angle, this isn't something that's just going to disappear. Even if the curse is gone, it's affected you.
Oh.
After the war, I can't... The moment that anything first attacks me, I completely freeze. No matter how small or big the danger is, it takes a tremendous effort to get myself to even move. I've been working it over. It's gotten better, but...
I couldn't stand water.
And there were people whose voices lingered in my head as I tried to sleep before.
I see. So this will not be something that can just be gotten rid of.
As much as I wish it could be that easy.
There's ways to help, like I said. The calming spells. Haven't Ophelia's teas helped with falling asleep before?
Yes.
Somebody I know used to struggle deeply with curse-induced nightmares. They found it far easier to fall asleep with somebody near. Perhaps that could help. Somebody that you can trust.
I second that.
I have to show Lucette something.
Would you, just in case, like the focus spell? It'll only last an hour, but it should help you simply only remain focused on what you're thinking.
To everybody
Yes.
that's followed in the past hour, thank you so much for the follow.
It
We
will
were
be
doing some heavy
oddly
lore.
quiet in your head.
Let's see, Maddie49 and Dark Lord 3793. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to chat.
It's good for studying, especially when you need to get stuff done.
Pop my knuckles.
There is something.
It can be a little weird, I know.
There is something in the training room that eventually I would like you to give to Sandu.
Ominous. Explain.
No, And it's an Eternium sword.
Oh shit.
It
Wait,
should
like a curse master? Wait, like a curse master's Eternium sword? What enchants does it have? Is it better than this one?
Skylar.
Sorry.
I did not touch it. Again, so.
I might need to. Oh, nope. Okay.
I will be back if you do not mind waiting till after I meet Lucette. This is a bit
Of course.
important that she get.
Hey, I'm not
Would you be
holding you
willing
hostage.
to come with me?
Of course.
I don't have her farm, which is where she wanted to meet.
Pick me up.
I have her farm. Could escort you there real quick.
Do you have her farm?
Yes.
I think we got it. Thank you.
Okay,
then.
wonderful. Can I use your kitchen?
Yes.
Oh, I see her.
Where?
Here. Lucette, you need a bell.
Sorry. I don't have enough visitors to justify getting a bell.
Ah.
Do you want to come in?
Sure.
Okay, I'll take initiative. Oh, that's a lot of cats.
I don't think it's enough.
Don't worry, everyone said the same when they walked past my cats.
I have one. Her name is Bean.
Oh. Okay, top floor.
Top
It's
floor?
the cozy bit. It's the cozy bit.
Oh, I see.
It's like the fancy lounge. Top floor. Okay. Just sit where you want. So hi, how are you both?
Doing better.
Managing.
Well, that's good.
I found something
Oh.
in my mother's study.
Oh. Your mother was like the bad one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a mission report. You don't have to read it if you do not wish. I can just give you the facts.
I would rather give it to Reed if that's alright.
After I will be giving it to the high vessel, but I thought you should be.
Okay.
I thought you should read it first.
Is it okay if I don't read this out loud?
I
both
already
okay
know
with
the
that?
details, and I think
I
Helia already read it.
I
Ah,
refrained
okay.
from reading it completely. It felt too
I see.
personal.
Thank you. That's alright, thank you.
I already know the details since it's.
Yeah. Oh.
There's someone here.
Let me go check.
For the record, I didn't mind his shirt being off.
Well, that is good at least. Yeah, lucky girl then.
What about you and Amma?
Oh, we're supposed to be going on a date tomorrow.
Oh, really?
I've decided to do a picnic. I think possibly by the hot springs.
The hot springs?
She likes the hot springs. And
Uh-huh.
last time we were there, she regretted not bringing the proper attire so she could swim or be in it.
You know, traditional hot springs, you don't wear anything in them. Just pointing that out.
No, these hot springs are mainly for relaxing. It's not like the bathhouses that they want to make in the end.
Oh, I think that's Athena.
Yeah, it's Athena. Sorry.
I saw the fungal, like, mage hop, and I'm like, oh, fungal
Oh
mage.
yeah.
Athena.
She was just grabbing codes. Yeah. I'm Rebecca.
Sometimes the best medicine is lightening the mood.
Sorry, I'm slowly reading this.
It's alright.
It's
Take your
fine.
time.
I'm comfortable in silence.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Oh. Okay. Right. Well, I want you to know immediately that this is not on you. I'm not blaming you for this.
You
But I
should.
do have. No, I can't. Not knowing what I know. It would not be fair for you. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how to feel about a lot of this, but I'm not focusing on the grim parts. I do have 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
There is. Sorry, I'm finding it. It mentions a betrayal. I take my family must have done something to betray either your mother or potentially the High Vessel if they have any involvement. Do you have any idea what it was? It also
No.
mentions a company.
I
Let me quote
only.
it. It did say that you don't know a lot. If you remember anything.
No, with a lot of missions that came from the crown, I was just given the amount of bodies that needed to be taken care of and where.
Of course.
I think any other information would be in the would have been in the hands of the previous High Vessel.
Yeah. But this is a big help. Thank you for letting me read it. Is it okay if I copy it into another book?
Of course.
Thank you. Because I probably need to reread this several times for it to fully process.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, yeah. I really do not know what to say at this point.
You don't really need to say anything. I just thought you should have that information.
Yeah. Thank you. I do really appreciate you giving it to me to read.
Of course.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I will give this back before I forget.
I will be giving it to the High Vessel as soon as I can.
Of course. I have no problems with that. I can't help but be so curious. He mentioned there's another group involved. And whoever they were not good.
I feel like I'm being thrust in the middle of a situation that's not my realm.
But that is my problem, and that is for me to figure out. Thank you.
I'm glad to have been of some help.
Of course.
think we should go. Skylar's waiting for us.
I'll walk you both to the waystone.
Ah, those
They're
are
my
the chickens.
That's cute. Okay.
They're
They all have
traumatized.
names. Yeah, they are a bit.
From what?
Anyways.
Skylar
You know what,
traumatized
Skylar?
them.
Yeah. It was.
He traumatizes a
putting
lot of
them
people, apparently.
A chicken dish.
I see.
Yeah. But he apologized to them. Paige.
Do you ever
Sorry.
It's alright. If you ever need anything, let me know. I'm happy to be of use.
Of course, but one thing I do want to let you know is know that I forgive you.
I see.
I know it might not feel it, because it's easier said than done. However, the best thing you can do at this point is I don't even know. At this point, with any guilt, any anger, any frustration you feel, you hold it tight in your hand, or well, paw in this case. And you hold it so tight until it burns, and you tell yourself, no more. No more should anyone feel this way. Including yourself. Again, I'm truly sorry about your situation.
I'm sorry about yours.
It's alright.
Awesome. We'll be getting out of your hair now.
Of course, no worries. You both are always welcome here. Goodbye.
Bye. Do you see that?
See what?
Potion particles.
Wandering traitor? Wandering traitor.
Ah. Okay, that was terrifying.
Acting in manner?
Yep.
Hello.
Ah.
You have a third bed?
In my office.
Is this high enough elevation for you?
I believe so.
Sick.
And now back to the room. Attempt at an apple cupcake.
I never made one before.
Okay. Oh, that's so good.
You're so bad at lying.
It's so good.
Is it that bad? I put my soul into it.
It was terrible, but practice will make it better.
Not even perfect. Come on.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh, you didn't even try it.
There's literally one.
I know. Well, no trying, no opinion.
Anyways,
Oh my. Okay.
let's get this over with.
Oh, okay.
You want to see the study?
Oh. Oh, we're
Little
doing that.
bit.
Oh. Okay.
Well, as long as the focus spell is helping me, might as well get it done now.
Brace yourself.
I'm braced. Oh. I'll take the experience.
It is not that bad.
So, where is it?
I will bring it to you to it.
Yeah, that makes more. Huh. Oh! Okay. Okay.
We're not doing that.
No thanks.
I see.
Hmm.
Huh. Hmm. That is a torture room.
Be careful with the potions. They're old. Who knows that they might set off.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't
shit.
remove anything without asking, and don't. touch
Okay,
anything
okay.
without asking.
Hands on the air. Hands on the air.
I have to notify the High Lady and the Captain about the Nether portal.
Mm-hmm. It is fine.
In fact, I think the High Lady is awake right now.
Shit, a rune blade. Wait, could I
Don't
touch
touch.
that? I'm asking before I touch.
Misa to have to be returned to the end anyway.
So, could I?
Yes.
He's like a little child. You were not comparing the swords.
Okay,
It's
so
an old sword.
yeah, I feel like the enchantments have worn off. I was wondering if it was better than mine, but no, the enchantments are just basically faded away. Fuck, I wonder what kind of enchantments she had on it, though. What kind of enchantments would a Master of Curses put on the sword? Oh, whoops. My totem.
One good for sacrifices.
Probably. Oh!
He really is a child looking at toys. Jeez.
I am 29, first of all. Could I...
You can look at them, but to put them back.
Dragon's Bane! Holy fuck, do you know how rare this is?
No.
It's so rare! I've been looking for this kind of shit for so long! Oh, holy shit! Do you know how insane this thing is with like frost magic?
No.
It's so insane!
Helia, if you would like, I can inform the High Lady.
I should missive. There's a few things I need to talk to her about anyway.
Easy. I just did not know if it
Medallion of
would be best coming from you or from me.
Wow! I mean, a terrible woman.
Mm-hmm.
The spell books. Magic. Of course, the oh, she wrote down her curses in here. Oh fuck! I wish we found this earlier. We would have. Oh wow!
Are you insane?
What? Do you know how easy that would have made the curse removal? I had to basically figure out how to cast her curses with nothing but the context of her personality and the effects on Paige.
You were
I
giggling
have
like a little
this.
schoolgirl over these cruel things.
Don't say schoolgirl.
We would not have been able to find this anyway. I was supposed to ignore this room's existence, so.
This woman was a genius. Terrible, absolutely evil genius, but genius.
You're gonna piss me off, Skylar.
The way she wove these curses, her entire casting plans. No wonder that shit was so difficult to remove. She thought through every detail.
She's currently at the festival grounds, likely preparing for next week's festival. I can go talk to her alone, or you can join me if you wish.
I can join.
Okay.
We'll be leaving, so you'll need to put those back. I will
Could I
talk
get
to.
some notes from some of these?
I will talk to the High Vessel whenever I inform her of this about you taking notes from them. But these are illegal items in the overworld, so.
Yeah. Just
I will try my best, but I must go through the proper channels.
Of course. I'm not gonna just keep in mind to note to her. To understand the curse also means to know how to remove it.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't just knowledge on how to harm. It's also knowledge on how to counteract this exact type of magic. If a spell is understood, it can be counteracted. Terrible as it may be, to lose this kind of understanding would be a waste. If we had this months ago.
I know. Can you promise me not to come in here without me?
I promise. Just quick look. Okay, right. Hands off.
Mm-hmm.
Will we be able to return here? With the High Vessel's permission, of course. I'd rather not overstep.
Yes, I'll try to my best to make sure all these things go to good use, or they are returned to the proper parties. Apologies for the mess. After my
I
last
know, how dare you breathe all over
lesson.
the floor? at all.
My mother and I fought before I could clean it up for the next time.
I feel like my sarcasm was lost on you. Step back.
Hold on. Wait, do not kill them. Let.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
If they're on you, try to come over here so that they aim at the captain.
Smart.
Figured you'd want that.
Hmm?
Down.
The lever.
There you go.
Oh.
But no, as I was saying, I feel like my sarcasm was lost on you, so, what I meant by that was it's not your fault at all. Why would you even think that?
Hmm.
And you do not owe anyone an apology for there being your blood spilled on the fucking floor. Are we clear on that? Because I feel like we weren't on the same page a moment ago.
We're clear on it.
Okay. I suppose I'm going inside?
Don't know why he left. We have enough people.
Is Aerith?
Or
Hmm.
not?
We are going to be going to the nether now.
Alright. Yeah, I suppose that I'll... What will I do?
Or head to the overworld castle instead. Okay.
Oh? Well, I wish you two luck.
Your Majesty?
Helia? Give me one moment, I must sign in.
Of course. Here, I can cover your toll pass.
Oh, I've already gotten it, thank you
Oh.
though. What is today's date? I forgot.
The
It's
13th.
the 13th.
Thank you. Why did Skylar put their full name?
What importance?
Well, I only put Larenthia.
Hmm.
So, Helia?
I believe we should speak privately about this.
Mm-hmm.
I will create a group.
Should we also not wait by the waystone?
Indeed. Waiting for Paige to join us.
I thought maybe you two needed to talk first.
I think there's a... Paige, do you know a good place to talk?
I suppose there's seating over there.
Okay. Table
What's
can
the
work.
table?
How do you want to start this?
Don't really know. I had asked Helia to, I suppose, provide emotional support while I went into my old training room, and there was a room connected to it, which was my mother's study that I was not aware of. There is a broken nether portal in there. And some of the potions that were in my training room were withering, which I was not aware could only really get from the nether.
Okay.
It seems that there was, well, Morana Willowbeak had trespassed into the nether for many years.
Well, I can't judge a dead woman, can I?
Indeed, I just simply wish to make you aware of the situation and ask your guidance of what to do with the nether portal and other Netherian materials that were inside the study.
To destroy the nether portal completely if it is not. And potions I can't really do much about. As long as they aren't used to harm someone, then I don't see why you can't keep on to what's yours.
I don't want them, so...
Then I will collect them. I don't wish for Helia to touch them.
No.
Or I'll have Rexaris come collect them.
It is probably best. The room is a mess. So apologies. What has happened today?
Quite fine.
I think I will have to, I think Zach is a knight. I'll have to talk to him later.
But yes, that was the matter regarding Paige. I still have other things to bring up with you, preferably alone.
I can leave, so you two can talk.
Okay.
Have a nice day, both of you.
Yes, you too.
First, did you receive the letter that I sent you?
I saw that I had a letter in my mailbox, but I have been quite busy, so I have not gotten to it.
I see. Nixie has requested to earn a extended visitation permit and wishes to stay with Reyna as she, well, frankly, Kristark broke up with her.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I'm not very familiar with our visitation laws, so I'll have to read up on them, but as long as she goes through the proper legality of it, I
She
don't see
did.
why not.
I reread the laws, and according to law, it says you have to either come to me or Fiore for a visitation pass, and it must be approved. I did not know if it was supposed to be approved by the High Lady, so I wanted to bring it up to you before I did anything.
Normally, if anything on our law says needs to have approval, it usually is from the High Lady. So
I'm glad I
that
assumed
was
correctly.
good. Yes, thank you for assuming. Yes, I give my approval. I believe the visitation only
Lasts for 30 days.
30 days. Yes, and then she must renew if she plans to stay longer.
At least 5 days before it. Yep.
Perfect. Then, yes, I don't see why not.
Okay. I will get that drafted up today and sent over to her, and would that also need your signature as well?
Yes, probably.
Okay. I will draft up a permit then and send it your way.
Perfect, and then I will sign it, and then I can send it just to Nixie.
That works. And a final issue, which is far more grave. I found that on my door. My home door.
Ooh. Quite scary and cryptic.
Quite.
Do you recognize the handwriting?
No.
Do we believe this could be Vincent?
That's what Atticus thinks. It could be Vincent. It could be anybody who wishes harm. It could be goblins.
Well, that does not seem good, either option. I would suggest not staying in your home for a while.
I haven't been.
Have you been staying with Atticus?
Perhaps.
Continue to do so. He will protect you. If he doesn't, though, please let me know. My downstairs may not be very comfortable, but it is one of the safest areas in the fortress.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. I believe you should tell Rexaris this.
Yes.
Maybe it could help with the investigation. It could also... If it is goblins, then it gives us a lead. Somewhat of a lead. Better than nothing, I suppose.
I meant to tell him last night, but the bar opening got too overwhelming and then he left suddenly and...
Understandable.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I fear that he, may not be feeling too well. Perhaps it was all the drinking from the opening.
Well, maybe I'll send him some hangover drinks then.
I think you would like that. Would you want me to keep a hold of the letter?
Sure.
Once I see Rexaris at the fortress, actually, I think I'll just leave it for him. Leave it in his office, let him know that it's there, so he'll see it as soon as he wakes up.
Okay. In the meantime, I will go destroy that nether portal and not touch the potions, but at least deal with the portal.
Yes. Just make sure that Paige does put them all in a box that Rexaris can safely handle. Is that all, Helia?
Yes. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Anything for you, Helia. Of course.
Is there anything you need of me?
Nothing, really, unless you plan to do your festival booth.
Yes,
That's
that is
about
on
it.
the to-do list.
Then you may see me around tonight. I have so much to do. I already know that I'm going to be busy the week of, and I may not have time to actually build, so I will be doing all of my building hopefully tonight, and I should be done.
Oh. Don't go too insane. Reach out if you need help.
I will. I want to make this festival grand and exciting and just, we haven't had one in quite a while.
it's already coming together beautifully.
Thank you. I have to work on the prizes, I have to work on the accessories. I hope Radiant Craft can send them soon. I worry that I might be doing things a little last minute.
Oh. Well, I'm sure that
I
it
don't see Paige here.
No,
I thought-
she likely went back to speak with Skylar, and yeah, it was
I see.
what we found, High Lady. It was horrible. My heart aches for her.
At this point, whose mother wasn't evil?
Mine?
How, your parents? How were they?
Not evil.
That's good. I'm sure if they brought someone into the world like you, they had to be, like you said, not evil.
May I speak frankly?
As always.
Even if your mother was a terrible person, you still are amazing.
Thank you.
Of course.
I work to be a better version of myself every day.
And that is absolutely admirable.
Well, I love our chats, Helia, but like I said,
Work to do.
must get back to work. Yes, the grind never stops. Anyways, please enjoy the rest of your evening.
You as well. Wow. Okay. Oh, they're back in there. Okay. I need to go destroy that portal. I hope I'm not late to the party.
Nope.
Oh,
Scared me.
Sorry. I have to break the portal
Helia was with me. Okay,
and remove the obsidian.
that is fine. What's your step?
Oops, sorry.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that. Does it matter where it's buried?
No, it doesn't. It was belonged to the end to begin with, so.
I'll bury it somewhere in the end.
Rexaris will come by and deal with the potions. The High Lady only asks that there was a chest or shulker box with them inside it.
Okay. So she wants me to put the potions in a shulker box?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it is, I think all that belongs to the end in here, from what I know.
Okay. I'll dispose of this for you, though.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
That's
head
enough.
back now, but it's
Mhm. I think need to talk to Atticus. He's the only overworld knight that's awake.
Do you want me to call him over?
I will let him know. I already asked if he was available. I'm sorry this day has turned into a lot.
It's alright. I'm glad to be here for you.
Roinar had wanted to be there whenever I went in, but he's not awake, and I wanted to get it over with.
Understandable.
I just feel so compressed.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Well, he's a bit slow. Never mind. Maybe I need to say that quicker.
Good evening. Lost in my head. Apologies.
Sorry.
It's alright.
So my mother's study was found today, and there are some illegal items in there, and I figured I should let a knight know as soon as possible, even though I plan on having some of the items will have to be taken in by a stripling, but
Are they not safe to handle?
I don't know. But they are they are from the ancient cities, so.
I see. Do you have a few book and quills spare?
I can get one from my office.
We could have a few
Maybe.
to document what we have, I suppose. One for Common, one for Wolfkin.
Okay, we'll be back.
How have you been?
Today's been an emotional roller coaster.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just the things that I saw in there and the things that I read.
See. I'm working on securing a few. Never mind for now.
There you go.
Go on. I'll have you hold on to these for now, just so you can. Well. Here, I'll take one. Alright. My inventory of anything illegal, at least to my understanding.
Mm.
And I'll have
I
you write the
know,
same, that way we can cross-reference.
Mm. I know one item has already been taken by the end, since it was from the end. So,
I
but
see.
I'll write it down. I wasn't. Hold on. I suppose watch your step with if you care about it. So the two things that have been removed technically are there was a portal here to another, an unauthorized one. So they ordered for Helia to destroy it
Mm-hmm.
and take the obsidian.
Which I have.
And there was a Eternium rune blade. And that belonged to the end. Oh, it was a great Eternium rune blade.
Seems reasonable for them to have taken.
Everything else is left except for some journals, two of which I will be personally informing the Eye Vessel about.
Skullish, you are missing a lot. We had... Oh, that was emotional. You'll have to watch the VOD back to catch up on this.
Just documenting what the other realms have taken so far.
Mine
So.
as well.
Good. Is everything else in these chests over this way?
Yes. And also these are I do not know about the artifacts, but the books are all dark magic, which is strictly illegal in the overworld now. It was not back then, but not much was found. I assume she took what she found to be important enough to take. There are some rooms in here for magic. I don't think this netherite sword was obtained illegally either.
Netherite stuff is not illegal. It's only fire ruby that is.
this is also in Death Knight attire or even items are not legal either.
And this netherite claymore.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe she would have obtained that legally.
Then I recommend adding it to the shulker with the potions then for Rexars to pick up.
Very well. Do you mind continuing to write this while I go get a shulker?
Sure, what else am I writing in here?
Just anything illegal in here.
Okay. More? She harvested an overabundance of soul sand. The soul sand, it's sacrilegious to the banshees for people to collect an overabundance of it.
I see. Should you be the one to take it, or should Rexaris handle him?
He is the banshee.
I see. And this will send over there?
Likely also him as well. I understand the cultural significance, but it is not my particular culture. Indeed she did.
Ah,
Yes. I believe only a shriekling should touch those.
Mm-hmm.
this is however at least possible. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me note this down for inventory then.
to put another word in the
That at least I can take.
um, I suppose it should also be noted the TNT found in here.
I'm counting 611 blocks of melat in here. Would that sound correct?
Seems correct. Is it 611?
Yes, I believe so. Unless I miscounted.
I doubt the brewing stands were obtained legally. I doubt anything in this realm was obtained illegally. $27 explosives.
Nothing behind there.
Any of these books of interest?
None are illegal.
Yeah.
I think that is all.
Believe so.
Really.
I have noted down that the Netherians took a portal, the Anterians took you said an Eternium runed blade. There were 64 unholy runes, 48 blood runes, 48 frost runes, 14 rune carved stones. This is 2 brewing stands, the Death Knight attire that you had mentioned, 3 miscellaneous tomes, blue, red, and green, 1 green medallion, 1 blue medallion, 611 emerald blocks, 3 skull carts, and 27 TNT.
I picked up the amulets to see the names of them, and one of them is definitely illegal. It is a Death Knight amulet.
I'm going to place everything in this chest and then we can take this back to the castle. I haven't exactly been given any training regarding a situation such as this, so I will be handling it as safely as possible. I hope you can understand.
I understand. On a lighter note, Skylar finally found the cat
Oh,
under his floorboards that I put.
what a shame.
I know. This makes my day a little better. Helia, you can take the potion book since it, was written by your family.
Ah. Indeed.
Do you have your book finished?
I believe so. It's not specific on the amount of the runes, just that they were dark magic runes. But I believe that should work.
What the?
There
I hear water in the
behind
walls.
us.
That may be.
Mhm.
That's most annoying.
Mm.
Here, Helia, if you would confirm again. Should list the. We've Paige mentioned that the amount of runes wasn't specified, but it was 64, 48, 48, and then 14 of these stones. 2 brewing stands. Paige mentioned Death Knight attire. 3 tomes, blue, red, and green. A green medallion, 1 blue medallion, 611 emerald blocks, 3 skull carts, and 27 TNT.
Oh. One, two, three, four, and then there were 2
Is
more.
all of that listed?
chests. Yes. Adding the brewing stands.
Apologies.
No, it's alright.
Paige, if you would pick it up and sign it.
I don't know what to title it.
Contraband.
Very well. Come day once it's easier to actually carry things. I don't believe we're too far from the castle now.
It's a bit a ways, but it'll probably be easier with another night. And there's strictly one that can take the
I believe we could just carry the safe and the chest that everything's been moved into.
Don't
Have
think
it somewhere
would be
more
very
secure.
Safe walking, however, due to the powdered snow.
Hmm. I have carried Helia before.
Oh.
And while she was carrying, I believe it was a barrel of potions.
Mm-hmm.
We could potentially execute the same strategy here. However, you're able to fly, so you would be able to avoid the powdered snow. Do you think that is feasible?
True. How far is it to the castle from here? Not terribly far, right?
I don't believe so.
Couple hundred?
I should be able to make it. Yeah, northwest from here. Okay, we can do that. I don't want to
Alright.
fly during the night, though.
There are monsters nearby.
I'll let you walk out first before I pick you up.
Paige, if you would stand guard in the meantime.
Mhm.
Okay, that way.
Which way is it?
That way's south, this way's north. Gotta go.
I believe it would be this way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get somewhere clear to take off. I hope this doesn't come off as callous. Or I simply worry with having this much, especially with the ongoing... I'm unsure if it's even still ongoing, but... the planted evidence. I don't wish for this to interfere with that. So the safer that it can be handled, the better. I believe to the right more.
I was gonna say I can't check my map while I'm up here. Ah, there we go.
Should be able to sit down. I'll have you wait out here.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. What did you get up to, grandmother? Oh, flames. She used that knowledge.
Do you need to regain energy? Or...
Yeah, I don't think I'm at half, and I don't want to risk falling.
Right. I'll make my way back over, and if you can recharge in that meantime, by the time that we cross path again back over there, hopefully we would be ready to make a second trip.
See you there.
See you there.
In the meantime, I need to... That's still charging. Of course it is. Okay. Extended visitation hermit. Mixie Lux. Days from now. 25 days from now. By 7/8/2025. Okay, warpstone. Oof. Ah! Hi, Husky. You've missed a lot. You'll have to rewatch the VOD for all the emotional details.
So it doesn't seem to be going away too easily.
Hey. Okay.
We'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Should we meet you in the manor?
It will be there.
Going dark.
Yep.
Are you okay?
I'm managing.
Paige said that she felt a guilt for making you read whatever was down there.
Even if it was hard, it was still my pleasure to be here for a friend.
It's about what I told her, that your undying willingness to assist somebody would outweigh virtually anything.
You know me so well.
It's hard not to.
Ah, nope, wrong thing.
Pansy. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll again be out in just a moment.
Okay, if he's... It seems Paige and I aren't that different after all. Hello, Emma Rollsbeal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Corner. Hi, Drift. How are you? Don't worry, I'm just standing here waiting for Atticus. Not going inside. It's rude of me to go inside. Bro, you better not be stream sniping. Oh, you're not. Wow. Atticus is currently putting some contraband wherever you put contraband in the castle because we found some concerning things in Paige's old training room, which we're handling as legally as we can at the moment. Because nobody else in power on the Overworld Council is awake. Woohoo. Stream hopping. Yep, that's always fun. That'll be fun to deal with eventually. Yep.
Ready?
It seems Paige is dealing with something with Lucette at the moment.
Would you like to then accompany me for a few errands?
Sure. I also have my own errands to run, so...
Huh.
We can work together.
Sure. As I had mentioned, I'm working on a much more secure place to stay.
Ah.
I have a rough plan. However, it requires a lot of resources. I'll be at the stronghold. I just need to pick up a few more emeralds.
This is almost like a maze.
You'll learn it eventually. I didn't realize how low I was running. What do you feel like bumping into first, Enya or Rowena?
I need to return my pass to Blackthorn anyway.
Well, I believe we would meet in the stronghold, but
Oh. In that case, we can just go there?
Hmm?
Stronghold then?
I'm not following.
Are we meeting Rowena at the Stronghold?
I believe so, the global one.
Are we going now, or...?
We'll see what she says.
Okay.
I reached out, and then as soon as they both were ready to meet, I had other business to attend to.
Sorry.
Would be Paige, if anyone.
Thank you.
Let's see there. Apologies.
No apology needed.
What, you'd like me to bump into you more?
I certainly don't mind it.
Noted.
I forgot how unsettling this place is.
Indeed, You
Oh.
grow quite accustomed to seeing a place
I like yours much better.
actually well maintained and precisely. It's almost unnerving seeing such disrepair. They at least constructed these central rooms the same.
True,
They
yes.
seemingly changed up what would make out of them, but past that, unnerving.
Hmm. Even more unnerving is what I know that lies beneath my feet.
Oh, wow. Hello.
Hi, Rowena.
Good evening.
You wanted 8 stacks, right?
8 or more.
1, 2,
Whichever would
3,
work.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 more stacks if you want them.
Sure. As I'd mentioned, here's 4 stacks of emerald.
Ooh, wow, thank you.
I do my best to overpay.
Yeah, that's valid.
I told him he could
But
ask
let
me.
me
It's the
know
least
if
I can
you-
do.
Yeah, of course. Let me know if you need any more, okay?
Will do.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you take this back to Blackthorn for me?
Is that our pass? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll take it back. You're
Sure, sure.
welcome.
I'll have to drop these back off and then let Anya know. I'll be at the stronghold. The other one, that is.
Thank you.
Jeez. I'll be back in a oh, yeah, that also works.
See, he could have asked me and I would
I'll
have
be
given...
back in a moment. I'm just going to fetch something to deposit the obsidian in.
Okay. See, he could have asked me because I literally said if you need obsidian for anything, because I mentioned I'm making a bunch of bunkers out of obsidian. I'm like, if you need obsidian, let me know because I have a crap ton of it. But no, the man has to go and pay for it. Even though I have a lot that I would have given to him for free. But no. What am I saying? It's sweet. It's endearing that he's doing it himself, though. Because people just roam into my room and grab stuff all the time. Oh. What? What is this? What? I don't understand what this is, but okay. He's an independent queenie. Oh, he sounds like me. Great question, Zijin. I have no idea. I might ask him that question when he gets back, though. Is he working on some sort of build project or something? Hello? I don't think it's a dance thing.
Ready for our next errand?
What is that?
Planning.
Planning?
The safer environment.
Ah.
Anya's ready to meet at the overworld nether portal.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever been.
Should be global. Thank you.
I was hoping so.
Hey.
Hey.
Good evening.
Good evening. I
I believe you had said it would be a stack of emeralds.
Yes. Swap,
Oh.
swap.
She
Oh,
gets
no.
fancy.
Oh no.
And there's that. Oh, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Luckily, I have Fortune
Best of luck
5,
and fun.
so thank you. I appreciate it.
Let me
Well.
guess. Rexaris gave you Fortune
We'll
5.
see you around then.
He did.
Same.
It's really great.
It
It's really
is.
come in handy. Yeah. So I'm just gonna follow you guys to the waste of.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
I'm here to watch. No, I'm
I'm
just kidding.
kidding.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Here, if you'd like to follow me down. The rough idea, until I realized my mistake within the blueprints. There will be an obsidian box surrounding it, both out of security and strength. There will be an additional inner wall of these. Provided you give them a signal by, I suppose, anything in front of it. Unless I'm understanding wrong. There. It sends out an electric pulse, or redstone pulse, however you'd like to put it. My plan... in these...
An alarm
in a
system.
much... precisely.
That's brilliant.
Provided anyone begins breaking through the obsidian, it would trigger one of these and immediately light the place. This does come with the caveat that most likely it will be kept generally dark. That way any light is much more alarming. I was intending to have it be sound-based, but simply it was not working well. It doesn't give us all too much space to work with. I didn't have all too much obsidian or
If you
the
need more
quartz to
obsidian,
make
let me
these
know.
servers. Suppose I will. But nonetheless, this should give us at least some space. I believe that we could fit in here at least bedding, perhaps a kitchen, storage. I believe we would be able to get a second floor, however cramped. And it wouldn't be an ideal way of living, but in terms of keeping safety, it's security would have to come over any sort of lavish life.
True, yes.
Give me a moment to put this away and I'll be back.
Man is paranoid because I got my life threatened. Twice. If you had been around Drift, maybe. I'm kidding. There was a threat posted on my front door that simply said, "Found you," and we don't know who it's from. And Atticus is doing his best to make sure that I'm safe. It's quite endearing, I won't lie. I don't know how long I can stand living in a box, though. Oh. Hello.
Hello? Oh, hello. Give me just a moment with him. He's going to profit off of copper.
I was there for the big pharma catastrophe. I'd have in-character thoughts if I ever found out about the note in your house, though. Yeah, you'll probably find out soon enough. Probably within the next couple days. But yeah, last I checked, Drift, nobody invited you to that catastrophe. You just showed up and scared the living daylights out of me when you triggered that freaking creeper. At least I'm pretty sure it was you. Considering it was by the river and everybody else was... If you check posters, you might be able to see who put it up in the tower. Yes, but also that might be considered a little bit of metagaming, so I kind of don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I would just wanted to leave. Do you not carry a warp stone on you, dude? And yes, I was near the waystone so I could have a quick getaway if I needed it.
You said you had your own errands to run.
Yes. One of which I'm not sure if I can drag you along for. It's the festival grounds, and I don't think the High Lady is letting anybody see it outside the council.
I can close my eyes. I wasn't fully joking.
You're funny. I think Paige is at the manor. I think she wanted to meet us there. I can drop off my stuff at the festival grounds and meet you there.
Sure. Do you have anything else you need to attend to?
I don't think so, other than dropping off something at my office, and then I think I should be good.
Very well.
And I have a gift for you, so.
A gift.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Thank you.
I'll meet you there. Be safe.
I will. Heavy. Kyron!
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm managing. Oh. Hoglins, lovely.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Do we have warped mushroom?
I can check the vault. I don't pick them up though, but I
Okay.
can see.
If you do ever find them, we can place them around because those things are afraid of them.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if I have some, I'll place them down.
Okay. Let's see, that's the bakery booth. Where's my corner one? That's interesting. Ah, here. Okay. Really, I only need like two chests here. Jeez. Broken quills. Finished works. I doubt that everybody's gonna want to write one. sign are these? Crimson? Okay. And also glowing. Okay. First, I need to drop this book off here. Take that home. No mail. Okay. There you are. I think that's all I needed from here. Oof. Okay. Sign. Tools. That would go in there. Obsidian. Alchemist Guide to Potion Making. That can go in Potion Room. Tethered Hearts. That can go downstairs. And I also need to put the sirloin in here. Hell, do you remember where I even put stuff? There we go. I will have to read that later. I'm a little busy at the moment, sorry. Throw that in there. I think I also... Yes, I did. Plus journal. Okay. We don't really have any good flowers. At least not here in the Nether. What is it? Soul sand that it requires? Ah. Did I just get shoved? Jeez. Let's do... Okay. We're gonna go fix up the festival thing. Actually, hold on first. I need a small little bathroom break first, so we're gonna go on, be right back. And I'll be back soon, okay? See you in a hot second. Oh, you didn't miss much. I just needed to get up and stretch my legs and use the bathroom real fast. I'm human. Oh, of course my hunger goes down even more. Yeah. What the? Okay, hold on. I need another out of character second. I have stuff going on in my house. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. we're back. Sorry, I had to interrupt your little jam session. And go back to the chill vibes. Ah, my house is a little unruly at the moment. Okay. Let's see. I know that there are. Oh, they have escort. Okay, that's fine. And oh, hey. I need crimson wood.
Nope, you're not running away.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
To explain about last night.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's fine. Do you have crimson wood, by the way?
Yeah, a lot of it.
Do you mind if I use some?
No, you can take as much as you want.
Cool. Thanks.
But how did wait. What do you mean? You just
Walk and
visited
talk.
me last
Walk
night.
and talk.
Oh, okay. Walk.
I have a tight schedule, Heavy.
A tight schedule. Okay, okay.
Why do you not label your chests?
It's this
Kill
one.
me. Just kill me now. Just why? Okay. You know what? I'm not okay. Oh. Nope. Don't want to get rid of that.
You just visited me. I think I just fell in love with him.
Yeah, and
Did you not already? It seemed like you did. What made it? How did you all of a sudden discover this? Have this epiphany?
he noticed that his attention wasn't on me during our dance at the ball, and he asked me to dance again.
That is so incredibly sweet. I get it.
And he says that I'm his beacon.
You're his. Oh,
And that man
those are
is my
things
anchor.
Yeah. I can only imagine. I'm genuinely happy for you.
Anyway, I have festival things to do before I
Me too.
can go say hi to him again. So yeah,
Oh, so that's why you're on a tight schedule.
a little
With
bit,
other
yes.
Things.
And
Won't keep you.
my flame is hungry, and flame has dinner soon, and
Mhm.
flame has
Yeah,
things to do
flame has to
before
eat.
flame has things to eat.
Nourish the flame.
Mm-hmm. We'll see you around.
Right, I won't keep you. You too.
Oh.
Damn it. I'll have to write a book for this. And put out a lectern. Ah, okay. What else? I need to put those away. Oh, hello. Levitation? Damn. I'm still falling. Okay, Hi, Froggy. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the Chaos Corner. Hi. I promise you that I'm not nearly as annoying and mad at you, Froggy, than Helia is at Skylar. Yeah. Genuinely, I think you're pretty cool, Froggy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's do... What the... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk on you. Don't worry, I promise I'm not nearly as annoying as Skylar. Ah, I appreciate that. Oop. Get rid of that. And that. Gunpowder, gold. No, that's iron. Arrows go in here. Oh, other arrows. And bones. Okay. That to Atticus. I think... I think that's everything that I need to deal with. He calls me darling. I need to not freak out about that. I need to not freak out about that. Not freaking out. Not freaking out. Not freaking out. Not freaking out. It's fine. 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 It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Whew. Okay. Okay. Deep breath. Okay. That was not a great breath. It's fine. Darling. He calls me darling. When did I ever get a bit? Oh. Oh no.